And we're underway. Oof. Looking at these two men, I don't think there's going to be anything traditional about this one-on-one matchup.
Aside from Saxton's commentary, this has all the makings of an epic match.
What a stomp. Good grief. Now back to the ring. Boom, what impact. Right in the jaw. Ugh, what a shot. He's on the defensive here. I fully expect him to bounce back, though. This is the type of one-on-one atmosphere
come on,
where
ref.
he thrives. Nice cross body.
Wow, the ref is a jerk.
This is what makes him one of the best in the business. Look out. Look, you gotta believe this one's over.
I think this is a nasty impact.
I'm not sure how much he has left. Velveteen Dream's just getting overwhelmed.
Schoolboy, no rules.
Vicious strike. This is all but over. He's got the shoulders down. He's not done fighting yet.
Very nice. Painful attack focused on the chest.
Boom! Will this be enough? And he doesn't stay down for long.
I wasn't expecting that to be a pin.
Uh-oh. At the arm, Dream just barely got out of the way. Uh-oh. He's starting to show signs of fatigue. This could be the start of an ugly downward spiral if he's not careful.
Oh, I wouldn't call for the medics just yet, Cole. He still appears to be in pretty good shape here.
This isn't his first rodeo. He had to expect to take on some offense here tonight. Ooh, what an up! Oh, drop kick. Right on the money.
Ooh.
I had the chance to tour the WWE Performance Center earlier today, which is not too far from us here in Orlando. It's such an amazing state-of-the-art facility.
Ow. Get up.
Big knee. Nobody controls the pace of a match quite like this guy. He's fighting back here.
I expected nothing less, Cole.
Oh boy, he is rolling.
Thank you for my signature. And get out of here.
He's running on fumes here. Does he have enough left in him to capitalize? Velveteen Dream's just getting overwhelmed.
And switch him. And switch
This
him.
one's over, guys. Yes! Unreal performance.
Here is your winner,
How do I still have full storage?
From Toronto, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 235 pounds, Bobby Roode.
Oh, it's the true glorious guy. I'm versing him in a what? TLC match?
And there's the bell. And here we go. This is the type of battle that you can show someone who's new to our brand of entertainment and say, this is what WWE's all about.
If this is anything like TLC matches of the past, you can expect an unbelievable amount of carnage left in the wake.
Bobby Roode looking good tonight, truly worthy of the expensive robes he wears to the ring.
I can't believe I'm agreeing with a guy who shops at Suit City, but if these were fashion competitions, his opponents would have already lost.
Here we go, back inside the ring. Uh-oh. A TLC match is so dangerous that you never want to make a mistake. But being too tentative can also cost you. We saw that at TLC 2016 when AJ Styles defended his WWE World Heavyweight Championship against Dean Ambrose. Ambrose said that his temper was his game plan, but if anyone would be at home in a TLC match, it's the Lunatic Fringe.
No.
Technique.
Get up. Get up. Get up. No.
He's going to want to
don't roll out the ring.
Snowball out of control.
The 2016 TLC match was the 19th in history, and it would not be for the faint of heart. There was no way to predict which superstar was going to incapacitate his opponent first to climb up the ladder. AJ Styles showed he was more than comfortable battling in TLC's environment of twisted, unforgiving steel and solid wood.
Both men had bad intentions, as displayed by AJ Styles when he executed Ambrose away, but James Ellsworth pushed Ambrose off the ladder, out of the ring.
Let me just take that chair.
That's how AJ Styles retained
and teach you a lesson with it. This is what you get for smacking Ace Ventura with a chair.
Special event named after the match. In 2013, WWE once again made history.
Ace Ventura
this was
with a
history
chair.
that was 50 years in the making. The fight for
just so that way
was
we make
WWE
our
champion.
point clear.
John Cena was the World Heavyweight Champion. The winner would leave as WWE World Heavyweight Champion.
Corey, you mentioned this earlier, but it bears repeating. The match had incredible historical significance. The World Heavyweight Championship dates back to the early 1900s. The WWE Championship dates back to 1963. And the first WWE Champion, Nature Boy, Buddy Rogers. There was a big fight feel in Houston, Texas that night.
Get up, Jim Carrey, please.
After he handcuffed Cena to the bottom rope, but Cena detached the rope and fought back against Orton. Both men struggled until the Apex Predator ripped Cena off the ladder, forcing him to
Come on.
Face first.
I freaking hate you, Bobby Roode. I don't care if I lose progress. Screw that shower. There's gotta be another gauntlet in here with my matches. Did I already complete them all? Besides the women one? I barely even know most of these women. Well, I know Charlotte Flair and Brie and Nikki Bella. Oh, I know Asuka. I'm gonna go with Asuka. Well, what happened to Ronda Rousey? Why ain't she in here? What was this before Ronda Rousey?
Welcome, the Empress of Tomorrow.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Osaka, Japan, Asuka!
Asuka. I thought her name was Asuka. Asuka. Love her outfit.
Asuka absolutely incredible with what she has accomplished in such a short time here. Well on her way to becoming one of the best ever.
Lived up to the hype, surpassed the expectations. An undefeated run in NXT. NXT Women's Champion. A title she relinquished willingly to head to Monday Night Raw. One of the most dominant female superstars ever in WWE.
Byron, time to put your hair up and square up. Oh, you don't have any hair.
Damn, that opponent, that person looks like kind of like Victoria Justice.
Boom! What a drop kick. On the mark. You can feel the electricity. She goes for the
Oh wait, what am I doing? Too early.
Harsh impact. She's got her where she wants her.
Look at Asuka. Striking from every direction.
And one to the face. This is all but over. Elbow drop.
Right to the heart.
This might be it.
Oh, my.
At the arm. Oh, my goodness. Crushing it. What a stomp.
Good grief. Really targeting the back on that one. Enziguri.
Uh-oh. Asuka is looking to end it. Asuka getting ready here.
She's starting to fight out, guys.
Look at this. This one's far from over.
Yeah, seemed to be just testing the waters a bit there.
Ooh, what impact. She goes for the cover. And an early kick out. Wow. Don't let Asuka's smile fool you. She's always looking for a knockout kick.
As beautiful as it is, Cole, that is one of the most terrifying smiles you will ever see in your life. Absolutely hypnotic. It'll buckle your knees if you know what's coming next. Strong kick.
My goodness. She might have it. She's looking at it.
Nobody wants to face Asuka when she's rolling.
To illustrate further on Asuka, you're not going to find a smile on the planet more foreshadowing than hurt. Because when you see it on Asuka's face, it usually means bad things are headed your way.
Hey, a smile from a pretty lady is something I've always invited.
Lies.
But hearing you, Corey, the truth is, a smile from Asuka will only be a precursor.
Asuka with a
signature.
Kick downstairs.
Not done.
Oh, sliding hip attack.
He's back in full control now.
This is Asuka's chance.
What a stomp.
Good grief.
The Asuka lock.
Uh-oh. That's how you put an exclamation point on the end of a match, guys.
No, she breaks it.
Wow, she's quite the escape artist, Michael.
Spinning kick to the gut. Oh, and she gets floored by that one.
Yeah, there's no staying on your feet after something like that.
She's not careful. Things can get out of control in a hurry.
I think they're about to. Close quarter. Oh, what a knee. Look at Sonya Deville.
And Sonya Deville says, not this time.
What a strike. Here we go. Back inside the ring. She goes for the cover. Asuka did it. What a huge win.
Here is your winner,
Okay, what type of match am I gonna verse this girl in? Oh, no match, pin or submission. Okay.
Byron, you want to know just how confident Peyton Royce is of her abilities? In 2016, she was one of very few women brave enough to actually call out Asuka.
Keep in mind, though, Michael, Peyton wasn't by herself when she called out Asuka. She had Billie Kay by her side. It's not like Peyton was looking for a one-on-one battle.
Well, and it's Asuka making a move. Oh, my goodness, crushing it. Ooh. Oh, my goodness, crushing it. What a stomp.
Good grief. There it comes.
From behind. Ooh, that might have just broken something.
She has some reason to be concerned here. She doesn't want this lack of momentum to snowball.
Pump the brakes a bit, Cole. I know exactly what you're thinking, and I can tell you with all certainty, she still has plenty of gas left in the tank.
Referee barely had time to begin a count there.
It's way too early.
The Shining Wizard.
Nailed it.
Boom, what impact. Close quarter. Oh, what a knee.
It'll destroy your face.
Oh, talk about getting flattened.
Yeah, she's going to be feeling that one for a while.
Oh, this is dangerous right here. Look at this.
Missile drop kick finds its mark.
Nice job getting out of the way of that one. Showing some quickness there. Ooh. She got her with a reversal. DDT!
She is on fire.
Come on. Get up.
And Asuka was able to get out of the way there.
What a stomp.
Good grief.
Backing it up there.
Oh, you know that hurt.
This might be it. Oh, my. The shoulders are down. You're not going to win any matches that easily.
Just power it out.
You got to believe this one's over. Now the old vicious head crank.
Look at the torque.
Continuing to punish them. Irish whip.
And Asuka was able to get out of the way there.
Well, Peyton Royce's career is just getting started, guys. I'd say she has already accomplished a great deal.
Look at Asuka go. My goodness.
Stunning kicks by the Empress of Tomorrow.
She goes for the cover.
Unbelievable. This singles match is over.
Here is your winner,
on down.
Here we go. The tables, ladders, and chairs are ready. And so are we.
Guys, can you imagine what Vince McMahon Sr. would say if he saw a match like this? It really is amazing how much sports entertainment has evolved over the years.
We have Mandy Rose competing here tonight. Let's talk strategy, Byron. Let me start with...
Actually, I'll take this, Cole. There is no strategy when taking on Mandy Rose. She's God's greatest creation. You literally cannot compete with that. Case closed. Question over. Boom!
Well, we had Corey giving his unbiased strategy discussion concerning Mandy Rose before. Byron, do you have an answer now?
Thank you, Michael. Yeah, Mandy can be defeated, and you need to neutralize her Absolution ally, Sonya Deville. Together, they can be tough to beat, but if you work on them one at a time, it's possible to earn a win.
Ooh, what impact. Things starting to go the other way for her.
When I look at the scene of the women's division, I often see alliances, or at least women that will watch each other's back. However, I can't say I see Asuka fitting into any group or even having a clear explanation for all of her actions.
Speaking of Asuka's relation with other women in WWE, Byron, I've noticed at times Asuka will sacrifice sportsmanship to get what she wants, while other times she will stand against injustice.
Asuka's unpredictable nature only keeps the other women on edge. But it doesn't matter which side of the fence Asuka leans on, she doesn't need tea time friends to help carry a message. Asuka's kicks do the talking for her.
Oh, so tear the features clean off your face. Mandy Rose has been called by Corey God's greatest creation. You're the only one, Corey, who calls her that. Why does she have that nickname?
Let me think, Michael Cole. Probably because I have functioning eyeballs. Take a look at Mandy Rose. The creator of the universe spared no expense when crafting the masterpiece known as Mandy Rose.
Asuka turns it around.
The two of you were discussing why Mandy Rose is, quote-unquote, God's greatest creation. And I have to say, she is pretty and a great performer. But is it possible, you're exaggerating, Corey?
I am not exaggerating in the slightest, Saxton. Mandy Rose is the most talented and beautiful performer I have ever seen. As a matter of fact, the two of you aren't even worthy of viewing her majesty. It'd be like... All right, listen up, morons. Especially you, Byron. A tables, ladders, and chairs match, commonly known as a TLC match, originated thanks to three of the greatest tag teams of all time. I'm talking about the Dudley Boys, the Hardy Boys, and Edge and Christian. You got the tables for the Dudleys, the ladders for the Hardys, and the chairs for E&C.
Corey spoke about the TLC match. It is interesting to note that Asuka did it. What a huge win.
Here is your winner, Asuka!
the Australian duo known as the Iconics.
And her opponent, from Sydney, Australia, Billie Kay.
Screw you, Billie Kay.
She's countering nicely now.
Yeah, a second ago, she was almost done.
Beautiful technique.
Come on, let me get up. Come on, get up. Come on, get up, Asuka, get up, Asuka, get up. There you go. Oh, come on, Asuka.
Harsh impact.
Come on.
Oh, and a backbreaker.
Right to the spine.
Oh, come on.
Asuka getting ready here.
Oh, yeah.
It doesn't look like she's going to get her to tap here.
Perhaps thinking something else here.
Not sure why, though, Michael. She seemed to have it really cinched in.
Uh-oh. Asuka is looking to end it. Look at this. She releases the hold.
That's a little surprising, no?
What a stomp.
Good grief.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
Ooh, the old Asuka. My favorite move. Asuka looks stunned by that. But you can bet she has plenty of fight in her.
If you're worried about her now, you haven't seen many of her matches. She can withstand so much more punishment than this.
It's been quite the back-and-forth battle for these women, guys, and I'm willing to bet
She might have it.
Yeah, she's a little bundle of energy right now.
Not sure why, but she releases the hold.
I think she sensed her opponent was about to break free.
Here's a cover. And she kicks out with relative ease.
She's still in this one.
When she gets in attack mode, look out.
Asuka's so incredibly dangerous.
And she lets her free.
But the damage was certainly done, Michael.
And a quick pin attempt by Asuka. She's looking to get out of here with a win early.
She's still in this one.
Asuka looking to attack from high. Look at this.
Oh.
Oh, man,
Ow.
right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
Come on, get up, Asuka.
Shoulders on the mat. She's looking to get out of here with a win early.
She's still in this one.
She shows signs of life.
She's showing a lot more than that.
Got the reversal. She's calling her out.
You're done.
Look at Asuka. Striking from every direction.
And one to the face.
She has got to take advantage here.
She goes for the cover. What a way to win a singles match.
Here is your winner,
Oh, no, another submission match.
Look who's in her house.
And her opponent, from Norwich, England, Paige.
I would be very scared if Joe might.
This is it, guys. The submission match we've been waiting for. Ouch. Drop kick.
Oh, great height.
Nailed it. Oh, what a drop kick.
On the mark.
Good night.
Good grief.
Oh, nasty. Asuka so incredibly dangerous.
I don't think this is going to do it.
No, she breaks it.
Wow, she's quite the escape artist, Michael.
Oh, leg sweep.
Nicely done.
Irish whip. Ooh. Asuka looking uneasy now. We've certainly seen her withstand worse in the past, though.
You know, she's the kind of competitor that actually likes getting hit, that motivates her. And this might just be what she needs to put her over the top, believe it or not.
When we talk about submission matches, we have to speak about one that, in many people's eyes, set the standard. It was WrestleMania 13. Bret the Hitman Hart was in a heated rivalry with a brash star on the rise named Stone Cold Steve Austin. This match started like no other submission match, with the two superstars battling in the crowd and attempting to use ring steps as a weapon.
Byron, you mentioned the submission match between Bret Hart and Steve Austin at WrestleMania 13. The rivalry between the Hitman and Stone Cold was so intense that WWE had no choice but to appoint mixed martial arts champion Ken Shamrock as the special guest referee. The Hitman didn't waste any time focusing his assault on Austin's injured knee.
Steve Austin was busted open, and in the ringside area, it looked like a tornado went through. Once locked in the sharpshooter, Austin refused to give up. Stone Cold passed out due to the excruciating pain, which was considered a submission, giving the Hitman the victory. If it's not the greatest match of all time, it's certainly in the discussion.
We're looking at complete domination here.
You know that movie where you see the ring and 7 days later something really bad happens to you? Yeah, it works the exact same way with Asuka when you see her battle mask. Except it doesn't take 7 days. Bad things happen almost instantly.
What a stomp.
Good grief.
Corey, to elaborate on Asuka's mask, it's haunting in a way. Here comes Asuka. She got her in position. Asuka with a running hip attack.
She's certainly looking good now, Cole.
She wants to finish this.
Look at Asuka go. My goodness.
Stunning kicks by the Empress of Tomorrow.
I don't see Paige coming back from that one.
She's looking at it.
She's starting to fight out, guys.
And she escapes the submission.
Not a lot of people can break out of that one, Michael.
Submission time. She better do something fast. She works her way out of the hold.
And I don't know how. That was locked in pretty good.
The WWE Universe witnessed a classic.
She might have it. She better do something fast. And she breaks free.
I don't know how she did it. That was impressive.
Another amazing singles contest. These two never cease to entertain the WWE Universe. And it's Asuka making a move.
Look at Asuka. She could snap her arm.
This one's over, guys. Asuka. Asuka in control.
The Asuka lock.
That should do it. Paige is in trouble.
Asuka getting ready here. She better do something. Whoa, impressive.
You could say that again. I never thought you'd break free from that one.
This could be all she wrote.
I don't think this is going to do it.
She fights out.
But that doesn't mean the damage wasn't already done, Michael.
Now with complete control. Oh, here we go. Asuka being overwhelmed here.
It is not looking good for Asuka. It is not looking good for Asuka.
Beautiful technique.
Big trouble for Asuka. Asuka being overwhelmed here. And it's Asuka making a move.
She's starting to fight out, guys.
Whoa, impressive.
You could say that again. I never thought she'd break free from that one.
Uh-oh, Asuka is looking to end it.
I don't think this is going to do it.
Ah, she gets out of it.
She has renewed life now, Michael.
You gotta believe this one's over. Asuka getting ready here.
Nobody wants to face Asuka when she's rolling.
She fights out.
But that doesn't mean the damage wasn't already done, Michael.
Submission time.
Clearly not what she was hoping for when she applied it.
Not today, guys.
I can't believe she broke out of that, Michael.
Asuka's found herself in a bit of trouble.
Where do you...
Nailed it. Wow, what a move by Paige. She's a lady that can crank it up at the drop of a hat.
The cloverleaf!
Wow, what a move by Paige. That's one of the most effective stretches you will ever see.
So agile.
Uh-oh, Asuka is looking to end it. Look at this. She lets her out.
She better have a good reason for this, Cole, because she just had her seconds away from tapping, I think.
Look at Asuka. I don't see Paige coming back from that one.
She's looking good now, guys.
Take a look at this.
And it's Asuka making a move. She better do something fast. Whoa, impressive.
You could say that again. I never thought she'd break free from that one.
This could end it in a hurry.
She's starting to fight out, guys.
And she breaks free.
I don't know how she did it, but that was impressive.
This might be it.
Oh, my.
Asuka,
Harsh impact. I don't see Paige coming back from that one.
Can that... Oh, nasty impact.
I don't see Paige coming back from that.
had a plan and executed it.
Nobody wants to face Asuka when she's rolling.
And it's Asuka making a move. She better do something fast. She fights out.
But that doesn't mean the damage wasn't already done, Michael.
Uh-oh, Asuka is looking to end it.
I don't think this is going to do it. Whoa, impressive. You could say that again. I never thought you'd break free from that one.
Incredible agility. Looking at it here. She better do something fast. No, she breaks it.
Wow, she's quite the escape artist, Michael.
And that one takes her down.
Turn out the lights, Cole. This one's over.
Look at Asuka stalking her.
Look at Asuka go. My goodness.
Stunning kicks by the Empress of Tomorrow.
She's looking at it. She better do something fast. She fights out.
But that doesn't mean the damage wasn't already done, Michael. Oh, right on the arm.
Not good.
Looking for the win.
She's starting to fight out, guys. Whoa, impressive. You could say that again. I never thought you'd break free from that one.
And it's Asuka making a move. She better do something fast. Oh, and she gets out of it.
She has renewed life now, Michael. Oh, man, she's rolling now.
Here we go, back inside the ring.
How these superstars are even still in this match is beyond me, especially given how intense the match has been.
Look at Paige stalking her. Here she comes on the counter.
We'll see if she can turn things around.
Now this one's all but over. It's locked in.
We could see a tap out.
It's locked in.
I don't see Paige coming back from that one.
And she escapes the submission.
Not a lot of people can break out of that one, Michael. All the way crashing down.
Uh-oh, Asuka is looking to end it.
I don't think this is going to do it.
She fights out.
But that doesn't mean the damage wasn't already done, Michael.
We've seen this before.
She's starting to fight out, guys. Whoa, impressive. You could say that again. I never thought you'd break free from that one. Look at her go.
Both these superstars appear to be operating on fumes here, guys.
Oh, no. We know what this is.
She better do something fast. She fights out.
But that doesn't mean the damage wasn't already done, Michael.
She's calling her out.
Now this one's all but over. It's locked in. The Asuka lock.
Uh-oh. I don't see Paige coming back from that one.
This is Asuka's chance.
Asuka, she somehow breaks free.
But you have to wonder how much damage was done.
Oh, clothesline! She might have it.
I don't think this is going to do it.
And she's able to break out of it.
The lesson to learn here, Cole, is that you can never count her out.
Asuka getting ready here. She better do something fast. Whoa, she escapes the stretch.
You sound surprised, Cole. Come on. There's no way she was going to tap to that.
And it's Asuka making a move. For some reason, she lets it go.
Did you ever stop to think that she might have something else planned here?
Going for it all here. Nobody wants to face Asuka when she's rolling.
No, she gets out of it.
But she's still struggling, Cole. The end might just be near for her.
Paige wants to put it away. Oh, shot right to the stomach.
Oh, sliding hip attack.
I don't see Paige coming back from that one.
She's looking at it. She better do something fast. Whoa, she escapes the stretch.
You sound surprised, Cole. Come on. There's no way she was going to tap to that.
Fisherman suplex classic. A minor miracle might be needed to overcome this beating. Boom, what impact! Submission time!
He's not going to get a tap here.
Oh, an incredible job breaking free.
But you have to imagine there will be residual effects from being caught in that hold.
Oh my goodness, this hurts! Oh! Both of these superstars appear to be operating on fumes here, guys.
Look at Asuka. Striking from every direction.
And one to the face. Corey, check this out.
Yeah, that was amazing.
She might have it. Look at the look in her eyes. She's in the zone now. Amazingly, she works her way free.
Cole, there may be no beating her here tonight.
She's starting to fight out, guys.
Not so fast. She breaks it.
Yeah, but it's got to just be a matter of time before she gets picked off here.
Ooh, what impact. What a stomp.
Good grief.
Paige, she's looking at it. She better do something fast. Look at that. She escapes.
Talk about coming up clutch, guys.
Nailed it. She might have it. Yes! Takes it!
Nice calf kick. Great elevation.
And remember, submissions only as we get underway here. What a stomp. Good grief.
That's how you wear down your opponent.
Oh, continuing to punish them. Oh, my goodness, crushing it. She's looking at it.
She's starting to fight out, guys.
Oh, my goodness, crushing it. Paige stumbling some now. She's going to have to make sure this doesn't get out of hand.
I think this is the beginning of the end.
She better do something fast. Uh-oh, Asuka is looking to end it. And she lets her free.
But the damage was certainly done, Michael.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
Asuka getting ready here. What does Paige need to do right now? She's going to have to turn things around in a hurry, guys.
Yeah, I'm surprised by this. It's almost...
Whoa, impressive.
You can say that again. I never thought she'd break free from that one.
Uh-oh, Asuka is looking to end it.
Nobody wants to face Asuka when she's rolling.
Oh, and she gets out of it.
She has renewed life now, Michael.
Oh, what a slam. Nope, reverses it. She's turning the tables.
They ain't turned yet. Still got some work to do.
Hard landing there.
Nothing to worry about, just a little misstep on her part.
Here's a warning for the women facing Asuka. Stretch, because if you're not stretched out beforehand, Asuka, she'll help you out with that. A submission artist and a striking specialist, she can either kick your lights out or, for good measure, snap your arm off.
This is it. And again, Corey mentioned Asuka knocking her opponent's lights out. You don't want to be overzealous. You have to be passive when she fights out.
But that doesn't mean the damage wasn't already done, Michael. Nobody wants to face Asuka when she's rolling.
Asuka getting ready here. She better do something fast. Whoa, impressive.
You can say that again. I never thought she'd break free from that one.
In a submission match, the name of the game is to make your opponent tap out from a submission move. There have been so many submission specialists throughout the history of this great business. Bret Hitman Hart, Kurt Angle, Brock Lesnar, William Regal, and Daniel Bryan are a few who come to mind.
She might have it.
I don't think this is going to do it.
And she escapes the submission.
Not a lot of people can break out of that one, Michael.
Corey, earlier you spoke about a submission match, and one thing I'd like to point out is that a submission match is not necessarily the same as an I Quit match. The key difference is that a submission match requires the use of the submission maneuver. In an
Look at Asuka go. My goodness.
Stunning kicks by the Empress of Tomorrow.
I don't see Paige coming back from that one.
And it's Asuka making a move.
In a submission match, the name of the game is to make your opponent tap out from a submission move. There have been so many submission
She fights out.
But that doesn't mean the damage wasn't already done, Michael.
Great agility.
Going for broke. Corey, earlier you spoke about a submission match, and one thing I'd like to point out is that a submission match is not necessary. And she breaks free.
I don't know how she did it. That was impressive.
She's out of it, guys.
Yeah, she's leaving herself wide open here. Irish whip.
Corey, you followed Asuka's career. What does your opponent have to be careful of in this match tonight?
Well, it sounds almost impossible, but you can't be intimidated by Asuka.
She's looking at it.
She's starting to fight out, guys.
Whoa, impressive.
You could say that again. I never thought she'd break free from that one.
Talking about Asuka's intimidating aura, Corey. Her reputation precedes her, but if you study and stay focused, you may shock the world.
Yeah, for sure.
Asuka getting ready here.
I don't think this is going to do it.
She fights out.
But that doesn't mean the damage wasn't already done, Michael.
Oh! Oh, my goodness, crushing it.
She is on fire. One of the things a superstar who's competing in a submission match has to be careful of is if they have an injury or have been injured in the past and people know about it. You can bet in a submission match that your opponent is going to target that body part immediately. It's like having a giant bullseye on an arm, leg, ankle, or shoulder.
Asuka's so incredibly dangerous.
She's starting to fight out, guys.
Byron, you brought up that a submission match can be especially dangerous for a competitor who's injured or had a... No! She breaks it.
Wow, she's quite the escape artist, Michael.
And Asuka was able to get out of the way there.
Harsh impact.
She's got her in her sights.
Look at Asuka. Striking from every direction.
And one to the face.
Man, she knows how to make a comeback.
Thinking about Asuka, I can rattle off a list of numbers associated.
Looking for the exclamation point.
I don't think this is going to...
Whoa, impressive.
You could say that again. I never thought you'd break free from that one.
Corey, you didn't want to mention some of the numbers associated with Asuka, but let me just stick...
Asuka's so incredibly dangerous.
She's starting to fight out, guys.
She fights out.
But that doesn't mean the damage wasn't already done, Michael.
Oh, on a drop kick.
On the mark.
And it's Asuka making a move.
Look at her go. I don't think this is going to do it.
Nope, she releases it.
Well, that decision makes...
She might have it. She better do something fast.
Whoa, impressive. You could say that again. I never thought you'd break free from that one.
Nice calf kick. Great elevation.
At the arm. Boom, what impact. Now the old vicious head crank.
Look at the torque.
Oh, my goodness, this hurts. Oh!
Asuka's so incredibly dangerous.
She better do something fast. And she escapes the submission.
Not a lot of people can break out of that one, Michael.
Drop kick with precision. The WWE Universe witnessed a classic submission match at 2016's Extreme Rules event. The Queen, Charlotte Flair, defended her Women's Championship against Natalya. The one thing I thought...
Look at Asuka go. My goodness.
Stunning kicks by the Empress of Tomorrow.
Oh, my goodness, crushing it. Submission time. Corey, you spoke of the submission match between Charlotte Flair and Natalya, and I need to point out that this match was not Flair's figure. She works her way out of the hold.
And I don't know how. That was locked in pretty good.
This might be it.
Oh, my.
Asuka looks stunned by that, though we've seen her come back from worse in the past.
I know she's incredibly confident in her submission skills, and rightfully so. But if she can't get back on the offensive here, it's going to be a long night for her.
Her opponent's finally showing signs of life here. For a moment there, I thought she was going to cruise to victory.
That's how you wear down your opponent. Torture your opponent's neck. I like it.
When we talk about submission matches, we have to speak about one that, in many people's eyes, set the standard. It was WrestleMania 13. Bret the Hitman Hart was in a heated rivalry with a brash star on the rise named Stone Cold Steve Austin. This match started like no other submission match, with the two superstars battling in the crowd and attempting to use ring steps as a weapon.
Byron, you mentioned the submission match between Bret Hart and Steve Austin at WrestleMania 13. The rivalry between the Hitman and Stone Cold was so intense that WWE had no choice but to appoint mixed martial arts champion Ken Shamrock as a special guest referee. The Hitman didn't waste any time.
Asuka's so incredibly dangerous.
She's starting to fight out, guys.
In a submission match,
And she breaks free.
I don't know how she did it, but that was impressive.
I think she's trying to prove a point here.
if you're not targeting this superstar's injury during the match, you're simply not doing it right.
Drop kick. Beautiful. Corey, earlier you spoke about his...
Asuka's so incredibly dangerous.
I don't think this is going to do it.
She fights out.
But that doesn't mean the damage wasn't already done, Michael. DDT!
Look at Asuka stalking her.
Look at Asuka. Striking from every direction.
And one to the face.
I don't see Paige coming back from that one.
The Empress of Tomorrow wanted to begin her WWE career at NXT because that's where women's wrestling is being revolutionized, and she wanted in.
With all due respect to NXT and the rise of that group of superstars, when Asuka made the jump to the...
Asuka is looking to end it. She better do something fast. And she gets out of it.
She has renewed life now, Michael.
I want to follow up on Byron's interesting point about Asuka's move to the main roster. Corey, you wrestle around the world, but you understand when you come to this company, it's a completely different level.
Well, that may be the case. You have to step up when you enter WWE, and I think Asuka knows she has no breathing room to rest on her laurels.
Back in the ring again.
When we talk about submission matches, we have to speak about one that, in many people's eyes, set the standard. It was WrestleMania 13. Bret...
Ooh, what impact.
Wow, what a move by Paige. The cloverleaf!
If that doesn't end it, I don't know what will.
No, she gets out of it.
But she's still struggling, Cole. The end might just be near for her.
Asuka's trying to get into her opponent's head. Looks like she wants to beat her inside the ring.
Paige has never been shy, has she?
Oh, going to the top. High risk. Incoming.
Uh-oh is right. Oh, this is going to be painful. Looking for the Scorpion crosslock.
The Paige tap out.
She can pick up the win here, guys. Paige just changed the momentum of this match.
Whoa, she escapes the stretch.
You sound surprised, Cole. Come on. There's no way she was going to tap to that.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
And it's Asuka making a move. She better do something fast. Asuka getting ready here.
She's starting to fight out, guys.
No, she breaks it.
Wow, she's quite the escape artist, Michael.
I can't believe everything that's transpired thus far. It's been so physical.
Nobody wants to face Asuka when she's rolling.
Kick!
Beautiful technique.
You've got to believe this one's over.
She might have it.
I don't think this is going to do it.
Ah, she gets out of it.
She has renewed life now, Michael.
She goes down hard.
She's going to be feeling that one for a while.
Uh-oh, Asuka is looking to end it.
She's starting to fight out, guys.
And she breaks free.
I don't know how she did it. That was impressive.
Headbutt.
Nothing fancy there.
Asuka's in trouble and hurt right now. She's looking at it. And Corey, she releases the hold.
It's like a questionable decision on paper, but I'm sure she has something up her sleeve here, Cole.
Oh, continuing to punish them. I really can't believe what's gone down so far. This match has been even more physical than I thought it would be. Whoa! A few inches off there.
Inches? She missed by at least a foot, Cole.
She might have it. Look at this. She lets her out.
She better have a good reason for this, Cole, because she just had her seconds away from tapping, I think. Stunning kicks by the Empress of Tomorrow. Warm up the bus. This one is over.
Can that beat Paige? Striking from every direction.
And one to the face.
Asuka can win.
Going for the big one. For some reason, she lets it go.
Did you ever stop to think that she might have something else planned here?
And it's Asuka making a move.
I don't think this is going to do it.
Not so fast. She breaks it.
Yeah, but it's got to just be a matter of time before she gets picked off here.
And Asuka was able to get out of the...
Oh, nasty impact. Asuka can win it here.
And Asuka is imposing her will quite well right now. She's looking at it. This epic submission match is now history.
making his way to the ring from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, The Rock!
Listen to this place! The Great One is here! Byron Saxton, are you excited? It doesn't matter if you're excited!
The most electrifying man in all of entertainment.
The biggest box office draw around the globe and one of the greatest WWE superstars ever.
A much-deserved ovation for the Great One. An 8-time WWE champion.
The Rock's one of the biggest stars in the entire world, and Byron, I think you should keep his name out of your mouth, you jabroni.
Mojo's here, and he's all business. What a clothesline.
Good grief. You gotta believe this one's over.
Double axe handle.
Big clothesline.
What a stomp.
Good grief.
Float over.
Oh.
And DDT.
Spiked him.
Nailed it. We know what's coming here. Whoa, this is surprising, Byron.
Yeah, I'm not...
Oh, no, here we go. The Rock sees it. No, he lets him out.
Yeah, I think he knew he wasn't going to get the submission there.
gets reversed. He's not in a good spot here, guys.
He simply needs to find a way to regroup.
He wants to do this in the ring. Look out, there he goes.
Knocked right off his feet.
Inside the ring now. Leaping high! Mojo Rawley looks to be in some pretty bad trouble here. How can he get out of this mess? This may very well be one of his toughest challenges in a very long time.
Rock with a rock bottom! He's back in control here. Can that beat Mojo Rawley?
He's going for the pin. Not enough to end this one.
Wow!
Here he goes. Even when he's not scheduled for a match, The Rock can still make WrestleMania history. There's the year he hosted, of course, but his appearances at WrestleMania 31 and 32 were legendary, too.
That's true, Michael. In 2015, The Rock was confronted by Triple H and Stephanie McMahon when he recruited none other than Ronda Rousey to even up the odds in front of a Bay Area crowd, not far from where the Great One was born. It was amazing.
Dude, you brought up The Rock at WrestleMania 31, and forgive me for being less enthused. Why celebrate a pair of egotistical movie stars like Rousey and Rock attacking our hard-working bosses, Triple H and Stephanie McMahon?
Because the authorities started it, but The Rock topped it at WrestleMania 32. At the first WrestleMania I ever announced on, The Rock...
He's got him covered. Barely at 2.5.
Nice kick out there.
Bulldog. Here we go. The Rock is in position. And if he hits this, this one's over.
Yes, rock bottom! Just when you thought he had nothing left. Yes! Unreal performance.
Here is your winner,
from Authors of Pain.
and his opponent,
This should be an incredible matchup. I mean, both men have extensive offensive repertoires, lasting endurance, and an insatiable appetite to be number one.
Oh, man. The only thing that would make this match more enjoyable to watch would be if I was calling it without you two bozos interrupting me.
Despite his busy schedule, the only thing that Brahma Bull wants to do now is lay the smackdown on his opponent. Hey, Corey, do you smell that?
Byron, leave the catchphrases to the Great One. But yes, we all smell what The Rock is cooking. There, you made me say it.
See, that wasn't too bad. Let's make sure everyone's clear on the rules of a TLC match. There are no pinfalls, no countouts, no disqualifications, and no submissions. The only way to win is to climb the ladder and retrieve the championship or championships that are suspended high above the ring.
What a strike. I guess all right.
Oh, what impact!
TLC matches became so popular that WWE established a separate special event named after the match. In 2013, WWE once again made history. This was history that was 50 years in the making. The Viper, Randy Orton, was WWE Champion. John Cena was the World Heavyweight Champion. The winner would leave as WWE World Heavyweight Champion.
Corey, you mentioned this earlier, but it bears repeating. The match had incredible historical significance. The World Heavyweight Championship dates back to the early 1900s. The WWE... Yes! Takes it!
Here is your winner,
Jumping, leaping attack. Singles action is underway, and in this one, I wouldn't attempt to predict what's going to happen. I'd just be ready for anything. Sometimes that's all you can do.
Man, this card is just packed with so many great matches, and this one is definitely among the most anticipated, I'd say.
Drew McIntyre looking to squeeze his opponents like a set of bagpipes.
Byron, that metaphor was uglier than a pile of haggis.
Oh, man, right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow.
What a stomp. Good grief. Impactful slam. A high-risk maneuver in the works from that top turnbuckle.
Suplex.
Now the old vicious head crank.
Look at the torque.
Oh, my goodness, this hurts. Oh!
Drew McIntyre gets out of the way. Oh, you cannot take your eyes off him for a second.
Really? Knocked up. Submission time. Looks like he has other plans here.
I think he was just looking to soften him up a little here.
Oh, my goodness, crushing it. Submission time.
Oh, boy, he is rolling. Oh, wow. Looks like he's starting to lose it here.
The Rock.
Electrifying execution.
This might be it, guys.
This is The Rock's chance.
Can he pull it off?
He's in trouble. He's looking at it. Pile driver. Uh-oh. Oh, this is going to be nasty. This is going to be bad. Claymore.
It's going to be over. Now that's what...
Cover. That was all too easy for The Rock.
Not yet.
Guys, when The Rock first broke into WWE, he was often referred to as a blue chipper. And given his legendary lineage, it's easy to see why so much was expected from him right from the start. Elbow finds its mark.
As Byron mentioned, The Rock comes from a long line of successful Samoan superstars, including former WWE Tag Team Champion Rocky Johnson, grandfather High Chief Peter Maivia, both of whom were... And here's a cover. Didn't have to dig very deep to kick out of that one.
Wow, what a display of heart and determination.
And it's reversed.
Nasty impact.
He's making a statement here with this attack. McIntyre looking to end this. What grace. Float over and that'll hurt. DDT.
Oh, boy, he is rolling.
Rock setting it up.
Electrifying execution.
Wow, I'm just as surprised as you guys are.
Here we go. The Rock is in position. Rock's looking to finish this.
Rock bottom! That has got to be it.
The Rock is rolling now.
His shoulders are down.
Yes! Unreal performance.
Baron Corbin, a WWE superstar who does not care what you think.
What a clothesline!
Good grief.
The Rock is in position.
Incredible.
Uh-oh, he's in trouble here. The Rock has eyes to finish. Rock bottom, the Rock bottom.
But he's got to capitalize now.
The force of that impact should put an end to this match right here.
And the slam.
Baron Corbin looking a bit uneasy here. With these two guys, we all knew this was going to be an all-out battle.
Well, at this point, I don't suspect he'll be putting this submission match on his highlight reel.
The Rock.
He lets it go. Yeah, I wonder why. Harsh impact.
What a stomp.
Good grief.
Got the reversal. Oh no, here we go. The Rock sees it. Is he done? Looks like he has other plans here.
I think he was just looking to soften him up a little here.
The Rock is in position. Now it's Baron Corbin looking a little uneasy. He'll need to find a way to turn things around here.
He's not looking like himself right now, and I hate to say it, but this might be the beginning of the end for him here.
Yeah, and he seems to have an endless supply of energy.
Man.
The Rock has eyes to finish.
Michael, Corey, you both...
Electrifying execution. Can he finish the job?
Looking at it a second time. The Rock with a rock bottom.
I think this is the beginning of the end, Michael. The elbow.
Baron Corbin is not looking so good here. There's a good chance he can't recover from this.
Oh, man, what a beating he's taking.
Submission time.
The WWE Universe witnessed a classic submission.
Whoa, he works his way out.
A bit of a Houdini job right there.
Submission time.
Doesn't appear to be locked in very well.
And he somehow fights his way free.
Lucky for him, that looked devastating.
Oh, right to the skull.
Corey, you spoke of the submission match between Charlotte. Rock's looking to finish this.
Yeah, and he seems to have an endless supply of energy.
Is he done? He forces his way free.
Man, he just has so much resolve.
Vicious knee.
This might be it.
Oh, my.
He might have it. No, he releases the hold.
What in the world is he thinking? Does he not want to win?
Oh, my. Submission time.
When we talk about submission matches, we have to speak about one that, in many people's eyes, set the standard. It was
And he breaks the hold.
But look at him, still trying to catch his breath.
Oh, and a double axe handle.
Incredible height.
Here we go. The Rock is in position. Byron, you mentioned the submission match between Bret Hart and Steve Austin. And now one more time. Rock bottom.
This might be the end of Corbin.
He's got it. Let's see it once more.
Yeah, this match is all but over. He looks to be losing a bit of leverage here.
And he's heading back in. Cutting it close here, guys.
What a coward. He's trying to get himself counted out, Cole.
What a strike. The Rock may be in a bad way here, but he's very aware of who he's in there with. He's looking at it.
Here comes The Rock.
Is he done? breaks out.
He's not done just yet, Michael.
The WWE Universe witnessed a classic submission match at 2016's Extreme Rules event. The Queen, Charlotte Flair, defended her Women's Championship against Natalya. The one thing I thought was unfair about the match is that there was a ban against the Nature Boy Ric Flair being at ringside. If Flair appeared, Charlotte would lose the match.
Rock setting it up.
The Rock with a rock bottom. That should do it.
Corey, you spoke of the submission match between Charlotte Flair and Natalya, and I need to point out that this match was not Flair's figure eight. Here he goes.
This might not have been a wise move for him here, Michael.
How'd he do that?
I don't know, Michael, but good thing. I don't think he could have taken much more of that.
The Rock. Oh, and he releases the hold. Wow.
Pardon?
Oh, no, here we go. The Rock sees it. The Rock has an impressive in-ring resume that puts him in the discussion for the greatest WWE superstar of all time. But he's matched with a Rock setting it up.
He's definitely starting to lose it here.
Wow, he got out of it.
Yeah, I'm not so sure he had it fully locked in. Michael, Corey, you both discussed The Rock's dominance on the big screen, and I have to point out that he brought his star.
Rock's looking to finish this.
Here comes The Rock. He looks to be losing a bit of luck.
He forces his way free.
Man, he just has so much resolve.
Caught him with a big boot.
On the mark.
Now the old vicious head crank.
Look at the torque.
Oh, continuing to punish them. The Rock is being outworked here tonight. Where do you think he should go from here? He doesn't want to absorb much more punishment if he wants to win this match.
That confidence he had on his face at the start of this match sure has disappeared, and with good reason. He's taken quite a beating.
The Rock turns it around. He might have it. Rock bottom.
This might be the end of Corbin.
He's got it. Let's see it once more.
Yeah, this match is all but over. This might not have been a wise move for him here, Michael.
Oh, and he slips out.
Wow, looked to me like he had it locked in pretty good. I guess not. Oh boy, he is rolling.
Oof. The Rock is in position. Is he done? How'd he do that?
I don't know, Michael, but good thing. I don't think he could have taken much more of that. Baron Corbin is not going to like this. Baron Corbin is not going to like this.
What a stomp.
Good grief. Baron Corbin is not going to like this.
And it's The Rock with the reversal. Clothesline.
Right in the back of the neck.
This has been a war.
Oh boy, he is rolling. Baron Corbin just too fast for him.
He's fighting back here.
I expected nothing less, Cole.
One more look at it. Rock bottom.
That's what he was looking for, Michael. Jeez, I felt that one over here.
Oh my goodness, crushing it. And what a reversal from Baron Corbin. Man, what a slam. Oh no, Baron Corbin still dazed. Baron Corbin can't be enjoying this. Here we go, back inside the ring. DDT!
Spiked him. Oh, boy. Uh-oh. Here we go. Here we go.
Is he done? Look out, he breaks free.
Great job by him there, but he's still in a tough spot, Cole.
Oh, look at this, raining right.
Ooh, what impact.
Beautiful technique.
Comes up big with a reversal. Clothesline! He has him right where he wants him.
Great job escaping, trying to turn this thing around. Nailed it. Baron Corbin is giving the crowd a show, but he needs to make sure he understands what really matters.
Things are not looking very good right now. Gonna have to find a way to regroup.
The end of days.
Baron Corbin with authority.
They're gonna lock it in here. Oh, somehow he breaks it.
He may have broken free, Cole, but I assure you the damage has already been done.
How are these superstars even still going, guys? I mean, they have to be on fumes right now. Wow, talk about knowing where you're at all times. Clothesline!
Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Now back to the ring. He misses the dive.
And unfortunately for him, there was no...
Submission time. Is he done? And he somehow frees himself from the hold.
I guess it's going to take more than that to put him away here tonight.
Here comes the Rock. A torturous knee.
Here he goes.
He's definitely starting to lose it here.
Wow, he escapes it.
He's just got no quit in him here tonight, Cole.
Oh, boy, he is rolling. Looks like both these superstars have found that little extra something to keep themselves going here tonight.
No, he reverses it. Putting it all on the line. At some point, the referee may want to think about stopping this one before somebody gets seriously injured. Baron Corbin is measuring. He's fighting back here.
I expected nothing less, Cole.
Clothesline!
Oh, that'll leave a mark.
He's looking at it. Is he done? He somehow breaks free.
Nice, but he clearly has next to nothing left to give here.
Oh, my goodness, crushing it. When this guy's on, look out.
Beautiful technique.
Ooh, what impact. There he goes, crashing to the floor. I can't believe this one's still going on, especially after the beating that's been delivered tonight. He's bringing it back inside the ring now. Here we go. The Rock is in position. The Rock has eyes to finish. Rock bottom!
To think, I almost wrote him off earlier.
He's lining him up. He might have it. Yes, Rock bottom!
Here's his moment, Michael.
That could do it.
Let's look at this one more time, Cole.
He's looking at it.
He looks to be losing a bit of leverage here.
No, he breaks out of it.
But does he have enough energy left to get back on the offensive?
Submission time. Going for something else, it seems.
I suspect he knows something.
Submission time. Is he done? I can't believe it. He broke the hold.
And just in the nick of time, Cole, his face was turning all sorts of colors.
You gotta believe this one's over.
Oh boy, he is rolling.
The Rock turns it around. Submission time. He releases it.
And you can debate whether or not that would have been the end. Interesting decision there.
The Rock.
This might not have been a wise move for him here, Michael.
And he fights his way free.
He's got to be working on instinct right now, Cole.
Submission time. Is he done? He's out. He escapes the hold.
Not a moment too soon, Cole.
DDT!
Fight them.
Rock's. This might be it.
Oh, my.
This crowd never doubted The Rock's ability to get back in this thing.
People's elbow.
Can he finish him off here?
That's how you wear down your opponent.
Oh, man, right to the neck. This could be it.
He's definitely starting to lose it here.
Oh, and he finds a way to escape.
Wow. Cole, I think this entire arena had written him off, myself included.
Rock just barely got out of the way.
So quick.
Here comes The Rock. Oh, a debilitating elbow drop.
Great job escaping, trying to turn this thing around.
Oh, boy, he is rolling.
Is he done? He breaks it. I can't believe it.
I can't believe I'm going to say this, but I'm with you, Cole.
The Rock is in position. Interesting decision here, Corey.
I don't know. I kind of like it. He clearly wants to inflict some more punishment.
Oh, no. Here we go. The Rock sees it.
Oh, boy, he is rolling.
No, it's not. This epic submission match is now history. Welcome, the Empress of Tomorrow. You can expect these superstars to put their bodies on the line to take each other down.
These superstars have waited a long time for this match to take place.
She reverses out of it.
And not a second too soon. Close call there.
What a stomp. Good grief. Oh, perfect kick. She goes for the cover.
Asuka with a kick downstairs.
Not done.
With a body hip attack.
That could be a game changer.
Ladies and gentlemen, by now I'm sure you've heard Bianca Belair describe herself as the EST of NXT. Corey, what exactly does that mean?
I'll break it down for you, Michael Cole. It simply means that Bianca Belair is the strongest, the fastest, the smartest, and the baddest around.
And no luck against Bianca Belair there. Corey, thank you for breaking down exactly what it means when Bianca Belair says she is the ist of NXT. But don't you think Bianca has a bit of an overinflated ego for somebody relatively new to the scene?
Absolutely not, Saxton. Just ask top NXT stars like Candice LeRae or Lacey Evans if it was Belair's ego that...
Look at Asuka go, my goodness.
Stunning kicks by the Empress of Tomorrow. But can she follow up?
I gotta say, guys, Bianca Belair has wasted little time making a name for herself. I mean, from the minute she walked in the door, the entire women's division stood up and took notice.
Bringing it back into the ring.
Harsh impact.
This could do it. And she kicks out at 2.
She's still in this one.
You can see the confidence just beaming from her right now. Here comes Asuka. She got to represent.
Sliding hip attack.
Here's her chance.
Look at Asuka stalking her.
Look at Asuka. Striking from every direction.
And one to the face. The cover. Yes! Takes it!
Here is your winner,
NXT gets to live once again.
and from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, Liv Morgan.
Riot Squad member Liv Morgan, a little unorthodox, a little unusual, but very, very talented and always getting better.
She's nuts.
Well, you say it like it's a bad thing. I say fun.
Well, before she was fun or nuts, she was actually...
And there's the bell. And here we go. This is the type of battle that you can... She counters before it's too late.
Asuka with a kick downstairs.
With a running hip attack.
I knew it was only a matter of time.
What a strike.
Oh, nasty impact.
Setting up.
Severe damage being inflicted to the back.
Oh, she's starting to feel it, but you certainly cannot counter out yet.
Pump the brakes a bit, Cole. I know exactly what you're thinking, and I can tell you with all certainty, she still has plenty of gas.
Stunning kicks by the Empress of Tomorrow.
This could be it for her.
This is Asuka's chance. Boom, what impact.
What a stomp.
Good grief.
Lariat.
She's starting to falter here. Her opponent's clearly getting the best of her here. I think we're about to see a high-risk move. Look out!
Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick. Nobody wants to face Asuka when she's rolling. Something that doesn't get recognized enough with Asuka is that every week gets more difficult because she's getting everybody's best shot. Everybody's trying to create a career-defining moment. They all want to be the one that adds a loss to a stellar record. Look at Asuka go. My goodness. Striking from every direction.
And one to the face.
That's how you put an exclamation point on the end of a match, guys.
Recognizing the mindset of Asuka's opponents as you were, Byron, I need to ask, how long can Asuka be on the roll she's on? With the level of competition in WWE, it has to be inevitable that more women will etch their name in the win column.
Listen, the only place any names are going to be etched is the long list of women who have already fallen to Asuka.
Asuka turns it around. Looking a little dazed here.
Yeah, she's definitely not looking herself right now, Cole.
Yeah, she's a little bundle of energy right now.
And stomping away in the corner.
Just ruthless.
Toss to the outside. Asuka did it. What a huge win.
Here is your winner, Asuka!
Wow, what an amazing performance we saw here in this elimination match.
I can assure you, Michael, that match was just as tough mentally as it was physically.
We've got an animated crowd here tonight, as we usually do when we're in Orlando. The time for talk is over. We'll find out who the best is in the ring right now.
I am so excited this moment is finally here. Man, this card is just packed with so many great matches, and this one is definitely among the most anticipated, I'd say.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
Shayna Baszler making her move.
Got every ounce of that one. This could be over.
Asuka's just getting overwhelmed.
She reverses out of it.
And not a second too soon. Close call there.
The leg is...
Oh, nasty impact.
Oh, man, what a leg drop.
She's starting to take a beating. Nothing she can't fire back from, though.
If you're worried about her now, you haven't seen many of her matches. She can withstand stunning kicks by the Empress of Tomorrow.
This could be it for her.
Beautiful technique.
Nobody wants to face Asuka when she's rolling.
When you talk about great rookie years, Shayna Baszler's first year in NXT has to be in the conversation. She got more done in 3 months than most competitors do in 3 years.
At the
Oh my goodness, crushing it.
Look at Asuka. Striking from every direction.
And one to the face.
Michael mentioned Shayna Baszler's first year in NXT. Consider the fact that her first match was in January of 2018. By the end of the month, she was competing at NXT TakeOver. By April 2018, she was NXT Women's Champion.
And guys, the time between her debut and winning the championship was just 88 days. She ascended to the top of her division in record time, fellas. Faster than other amazing rookies like Sheamus, Yokozuna, even Brock Lesnar.
Oh, man, she is rolling now.
Oh, and she's dropped there.
Yeah, she might be done here, guys.
Shayna Baszler is probably the biggest bully in all of WWE. She's tough, but her intimidation factor can defeat an opponent before the match even starts. Corey, how should a competitor approach Baszler?
Everyone who's seen even a modest amount of success against Baszler.
Look at Asuka go, my goodness.
Stunning kicks by the Empress of Tomorrow.
Corey may have hit the nail on the head about strategy concerning Shayna Baszler. To avoid being intimidated, you need to be a little insane, because once you learn what the submission magician is capable of, fear is going to set in.
That's easier said than done, Michael. If you're of the right mind, you're well aware that Baszler will deliver the pain unlike any other NXT performer. In that case, you need to embrace the power of denial. Ooh, what impact. This might be it. Oh, my.
Shayna Baszler is no stranger to championships, having amassed titles in independent promotions and in MMA. However, the biggest jewel on the Queen of Spades crown was earned at NXT TakeOver New Orleans.
Michael, on that night, Baszler was determined to right one of the few wrongs in her NXT career. The first time Ember Moon met the submission magician, Ember escaped with a roll-up pinfall. Baszler did not suffer that same fate again, as she made Moon pass out in the Kirifuda clutch and left as NXT Women's Champion.
Going back to that night that Shayna Baszler became NXT Women's Champion, I think it's pretty telling that Ember Moon didn't ask for a rematch. Ember Moon, a woman who embraces a gothic lifestyle, was scared to fight the submission magician again.
Well, who wouldn't be scared after seeing Baszler ram her own dislocated shoulder into the ring post that night? Look at Asuka striking from every direction.
And one to the face. Asuka wins.
Here is your winner, Asuka!
A very impressive victory.
That's the kind of win that makes you feel good about yourself.
What a match that was, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks for joining us.
And from Yorktown Heights, New York, Mandy Rose.
A superstar that wouldn't look out of place on the roof of the city.
Action is underway, and in this one, I wouldn't attempt.
She's countering nicely now.
Yeah, a second ago, she was almost done.
What a stomp.
Good grief.
Oh, so ruthless.
Now that's how you use a table to your advantage.
I don't believe it.
And that table can shorten careers, Michael.
It shouldn't be a shock that the Dudley Boys were involved in one of the most intense tables matches we've seen in recent memory. At the 2015 TLC event, the Dudleys called on their Extreme brothers, Tommy Dreamer and Rhino, to battle the Wyatt family in an 8-man elimination tables match. People were flying everywhere that night, and in classic ECW fashion, so were the trash cans and kendo sticks.
The match at 2015's TLC event with the Dudleys, Tommy Dreamer and Rhino versus the Wyatts, was chaos from the second all 8 superstars were in the ring. Braun Strowman was awesome in his destruction of all 4 members of Team Extreme, but the ECW originals kept their focus on making sure each member of the Wyatt family crashed through a table.
The ECW's originals love a brawling clash, with the Wyatts strive to destroy anyone who stepped in their path. The Wyatts took the advantage after Rhino and Devon Dudley were eliminated, and they didn't look back. Bubba Ray took on the Wyatts with everything he had, but the sick power of the Wyatt family was just too much, as seen when Braun Strowman choke-slammed Bubba Ray through the final table.
Mandy Rose has had a meteoric rise in WWE. In 2015, she was one of many hopefuls aiming for a contract in Tough Enough. In 2016, she appeared on NXT. In 2017, she made her main roster debut on Raw. A year later, she jumped to SmackDown.
Michael, you mentioned the rise of Mandy Rose. Yes, she quickly ascended from a WWE hopeful to NXT and then to both brands on the main roster. But she didn't come out of nowhere.
Gorilla press slam way up there.
Oh, that is definitely it.
This could be it for her. Uh-oh, no, don't do this. My God, right to the gut.
Mandy Rose has been successful in WWE, but she also has the less than honorable distinction of being the first person eliminated in both the inaugural Women's Royal Rumble and Women's Elimination Chamber. Taken off her feet now.
And you're not going to win many matches down there, I can tell you that.
I don't believe it.
And that table can shorten careers, Michael. Michael brought up Mandy Rose's lack of success in the Royal Rumble and the Elimination Chamber, but I have to say she didn't have the luck of the draw in either case, drawing spot number 4 in the Rumble and being the first person out of a pod in the Elimination Chamber.
Saxton, quit jump.
Look at Asuka go, my goodness.
Stunning kicks by the Empress of Tomorrow.
Wow, she's fought her way all the way back here. Yeah, that was lightning quick.
You want to talk about WWE Hall of Famers taking things to the extreme? The first time many fans saw somebody put through a table was in 1984. Randy Macho Man Savage drove Ricky Morton of the Rock and Roll Express through a table with a pile driver at the Mid-South Coliseum.
She's got that gleam in her eyes. She counters before it's too late. Corey, I remember seeing photos of that horrible scene in wrestling magazines. The pile driver was utilized when Terry Funk planted Nature Boy Ric Flair on a table at WCW's Wrestle War 89 pay-per-view. And something happened in sports entertainment in the early 90s called Extreme Championship Wrestling. ECW superstars crash through tables all the time.
Look at Asuka. Striking from every direction.
And one to the face.
She's back in full control now.
Just as ruthless as the first time we saw it.
Asuka continued to build her legacy when she laid claim to being the first ever winner of a Women's Royal Rumble match, a night that encompassed the trail many women before her blazed.
Nobody wants to face Asuka when she's rolling. Yes! Unreal performance.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, and from London, England, weighing in at 135 pounds.
We have one-on-one action on the way, and this one should be nothing short of amazing.
I don't doubt that for a moment, Michael. In fact, I would go so far as to say this match might just steal the show.
Welcome to the wasteland.
And from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, weighing in at 219 pounds, Victor!
The Ascension, one of the most dominant forces ever in NXT, the longest reigning tag champions, haven't had the best luck since arriving in WWE, but that could all change tonight.
You can feel the electricity running through this arena. This is going to be some battle. One-on-one, mano-a-mano.
And this is one of those matches where it's hard to believe we get paid for this. Well, actually, hard to believe Saxton gets paid for anything.
Big time slam. Vicious. Boom!
Submission time. No, he lets him out.
Yeah, I think he knew he wasn't going to get the submission.
He goes for the cover. Victor with the easy kick out.
Not even close.
Look at this. He let it go.
Curious decision there, Michael.
Elbow drop with authority. Submission time. Is he done?
Uh-oh, full-headed steam.
There is the ultimate splash.
It's over. Victory is on the horizon.
Here we go.
What an aggressive side slam. Can he finish the job?
Going for the cover. The cover, and this one's history. What a win.
Here is your winner, Brandon.
Put it in the books.
Welcome to the wasteland.
And from Grand Rapids, Michigan, weighing in at 268 pounds, Connor.
The Ascension, one of the most dominant forces ever in NXT, the longest reigning tag champions, haven't had the best luck since arriving in WWE, but that could all change tonight.
Oh, what height. And we're underway. Looking at these two men, I don't think there's going to be anything traditional about this one-on-one matchup.
Clothesline.
Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Now we see Connor hurting a little here.
With these two guys, we all knew this was going to be an all-out battle.
Byron, he looks like he has no idea where he is.
Yeah, he is definitely on Dream Street, Michael.
Really working over the body.
Oh, boy, he is rolling.
His shoulders are down, and he doesn't stay down for long.
He is not going to go down without a fight, Michael.
What a clothesline.
Good grief.
What a stuff. Submission time. He lets it go.
Yeah, I wonder why.
He's lining him up.
The end may be... Oh, here's his chance to win this.
Things just... He goes for the cover.
The pinfall and the victory.
Here is your winner, Brandon.
There's plenty of reason for celebration tonight.
You know, it didn't happen often, but I can attest, being pinned is humiliating.
Don't adjust your TV, folks. This Vegas crowd really is this loud. The Big Red Monster.
And from parts unknown, weighing in at 323 pounds, Kane!
What a clothesline.
Good grief. You gotta believe this one's over.
Nailed it.
The stop in the leg. Just nasty. Harsh impact.
He's playing with him now.
I think we know what this is. Rock bottom. That almost came out of nowhere.
Beautiful technique.
Clothesline.
Oh, that'll leave a mark. Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
Oh, look at this aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy.
Back in the ring again. Incredible impact. Here we go. Kane's starting to look tired. He doesn't want to let this match get out of control, guys.
He's really starting to look fatigued here, guys. And when that happens, your whole body starts to give out on you. He's going to need to be careful here.
Oh, man, that hurt. An easy kick out there.
Not even close.
At the oh my goodness, crushing it. He's making a statement here with this attack. Oh, knee to the face.
That's gonna hurt.
Now it's Kane. Ooh.
Wow, Kane is getting absolutely pummeled. Oh, just inflicting so much damage to the body.
Wow, there's a pin now. There's the pinfall and the victory.
Here is your winner,
It's always an... What a clothesline!
Good grief.
Oh, what a DDT! Wow! What a clothesline!
Good grief.
Caught him right in the jaw.
Ugh, what a shot.
Stomping away. He's going for the pin. Digging deep for a kick out.
Too soon.
This might be it.
Oh, my.
I think we know what this is. Look at this. He let it go.
Curious decision there, Michael.
He's got him covered. And Wyatt with a quick kick out.
Too early in the match to end it.
He's bringing it back inside the ring now.
Ooh, what impact.
What a clothesline.
Good grief.
Bray Wyatt clearly out of his element here. You have to wonder if he could recover from this, guys.
Oh, this match is trending in a bad direction for him right now, guys.
He's got the shoulders down. And Wyatt with a quick kick out.
Gonna take more than that.
What a stomp. Good grief. Got the shoulders down. And Bray Wyatt kicks out.
Yeah, this early, no chance. Oh, nasty impact. Hooked him up.
And a suplex. Clothesline.
Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Here he goes. Side slam.
But is it enough to defeat Wyatt here?
Got him good there.
Yeah, let's take another look.
We got a cover. Barely at 2.5.
There is no quit in this man tonight.
Nobody controls the pace of a match
Man.
quite like this guy. He might have it. Whoa, he lets him out.
What a fool.
This could be it. Interesting decision here, Corey.
I don't know. I kind of like it. He clearly wants to inflict some more punishment. Bray Wyatt drives his opponent down with a Uranagi. Can he finish him off here? And Bray Wyatt might have just secured the victory.
He's not going to go quietly.
No superstar worth his salt ever does.
When this guy's on, look out. He's going for the pin. Gets the shoulder. Wow. What's it going to take?
Close call.
Uh-oh, he's in trouble here. He wants it one more time. Rock bottom!
This one is over.
Wow, let's see that again.
Man, he is simply a walking highlight reel. This singles contest has a victor.
Here is your winner,
grief.
Look out, look out. This could be it. And he releases the hold.
I don't think he had it fully locked in.
And a pin attempt. Didn't have to dig very deep to kick out of that one.
Nah, not yet. Too early. Somebody got hops.
Things not looking great for Finn Balor. He looks to be a little surprised right now.
Hooked up.
What a stomp.
Good grief.
What a clothesline. Ouch. He's calling for it. Looking at it here. Oh, what a slam. That hurt.
But is it enough to end it?
Oh, my goodness. Crushing it. Finn Balor starting to stumble now. I'm not sure how much more he has to give. Wow.
This match certainly isn't trending in the right direction for him. He's going to need a change in momentum and fast.
And now one more time.
Side slam. I think this is the beginning of the end, Michael. Finn Balor really needs to dig down deep and fast.
Here's the cover. Digging deep for a kick out.
Balor shooting out of that pinfall like a bullet.
And Finn Balor, here he goes. Is he done? He's looking at it.
This might not have been a wise move for him here, Michael.
Wow, elbow! This is what makes him one of the best in the business. We've got a cover. Looking to catch him off guard there, I guess.
Balor shooting out of that pinfall like a bullet.
What a stomp.
Good grief.
Clothesline.
Oh, that'll leave a mark.
This could be all she wrote. Oh, what a slam.
Planted him.
Just when you thought he had nothing left.
He's got him covered. And he got a near fall out of it.
So resourceful. Elbow drop.
Big time. His shoulders are down. Gets the shoulder up. Wow. What's it going to take? How? How? He's going for it all. Look at this. Nobody controls the pace of a match quite like this guy. He's fighting back here.
I expected nothing less, Cole.
Vicious strike. He knows he's in trouble.
I think this is the beginning of the end.
What a slam.
Impactful. It'll jar your spine.
Things are about as bad as they can possibly be right now for Finn Balor.
He goes for the cover. Yes! Takes it!
Here is your winner,
Look at the height from the Phenom.
impact. Nailed it.
You gotta believe this one's over. Oh, man, that hurt. Using the elbow as a weapon. Float over.
Oh.
Into it. Inside the ring now.
Oof. Oof. Kick finds it.
Now the old vicious head crank.
Look at the torque.
Oh, my goodness, this hurts. Oh! He's got the shoulders down. An easy kick out there.
Gonna take more than that.
He looks a bit off his game here. I fully expect him to bounce back, though. This is the type of one-on-one atmosphere where he thrives.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, Cole. This is just a little bump in the road for him here. Nothing to worry about.
He seemed more motivated than ever heading into this match, which makes me think he still has plenty of fight left in him.
Nasty drop. Axe handle finds the mark.
Looking to lock it in here. Whoa, he gets out of it.
He's at another level right now, Michael.
The end may be near. No, he lets him out.
Yeah, I think he knew he wasn't going to get the submission there.
Guys, you never know what you're going to see in a match like this. And if you need proof of that, just go back to watch Daniel Bryan versus Kane from Extreme Rules 2014.
Great job escaping, trying to turn this thing around.
Oh, my goodness.
Tombstone.
He's back in control here.
Penny predicament. He's a long way from a 3 count, I can tell you that.
Not yet.
As Corey mentioned, Daniel Bryan versus Kane from 2014 provided scenes we never thought we'd see. Most notably for me was Bryan carrying Kane. Uh-oh. Boom, what impact.
Can he finish?
You gotta believe this one's over.
I think this is the beginning of the end, Michael.
I don't know if The Undertaker can recover. Look out, there he goes.
Knocked right off his feet.
Without a doubt, this is a volatile situation, guys. WWE superstars are dangerous without weapons. Then you put them in an environment. Now that got those shoulders on the mat, and the fight must go on.
Nah, not yet. Too early.
Now the old vicious head crank.
Look at the torque.
Oh, continuing to punish them. Oh, my goodness, crushing it. Can he score the pin? Oh, somehow.
So resilient. Hard to argue Michael's point on volatility and the volatility of this match. But what I think oftentimes gets overlooked is the mental anguish that goes along with competing in a match like this.
No, boo-hoo. Cry me a river, Saxton. These competitors knew exactly what they were getting themselves into when they chose this profession.
Escapes trouble there. Drop kick. What a... He might have it.
Oh, boy, he is rolling.
He lets it go.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Going for the big one. Looks like he has other plans here.
I think he was just looking to soften him up a little here.
He's bringing it inside the ring now. Submission time. And he releases the hold.
I don't think he had it fully locked in.
He could pin his opponent right here. 2, It's going to take a lot more than that to keep him down.
Just not enough damage done yet, Cole. Over the years, we've come to expect these bursts of greatness from him.
Uh-oh. Going for the run. Massive choke slam.
This one is over.
Shoulders on the mat. Digging deep for a kick out.
With all the damage done, you have to wonder how much more it'll take.
It might be cliche, but it's true here. It ain't over till it's over. Oh boy, he is rolling.
And he's taken down with authority.
I think I felt the ground shake on that one.
What a stomp.
Good grief.
Here it comes. He's got him. Looking for the win.
Nailed it. Wow, I'm just as surprised as you guys are. Now that's a show of athleticism.
This is it.
Thunderous slam.
Wow, we might just be witnessing the end of The Undertaker.
This has been a war. Showing off some of his speed there. Back in the ring now. He goes for the cover. 2! And he got a near fall out of it.
He's still in this.
Now the old vicious head crank.
Look at the torque.
Oh, he's got him here. He's got him
Slammed with authority.
What does the calloused heart of The Undertaker have in mind? Oh, my God, a clothesline!
Whoa, The Undertaker dodged that one.
Both these superstars appear to be operating on fumes here, guys. Reverse DDT. This is what makes him one of the... He's going for the pin. 2! What is keeping this competitor going?
Yeah, but he's hurt, guys.
The Undertaker looking to bury another victim. Uh-oh. Going for the run. Slam. That should do it.
But now, can Undertaker capitalize?
He's got the shoulders down. 2! And he got a near fall out of it.
Gonna take more than that.
And that one drops him.
Somebody's on a mission tonight.
It could be over here.
This is it.
He's got to be running on empty at this point.
This is amazing.
What a stomp.
Good grief.
His shoulders are down. 2! And he got a near fall out of it.
Man, Undertaker was almost dead and buried, but has enough strength to kick out and battle on.
He looks for it once again. A side slam.
Now it's time to capitalize.
Wow, let's see that again.
Man, he is simply a walking highlight reel.
2! Oh, how resilient was that?
I don't believe it. He refuses to lose.
Wow, can't believe The Undertaker got out of that one. What brace! Float over and
Lights out. DDT connects.
he thinks he has it. 2! And he gets the shoulder up. Wow. Could have a stiff neck for a while.
Hooked up. Slam down hard.
Here it comes. Legendary. Hell's Gate.
This
Hell's
is bad.
Gate.
This is real bad.
The Gogoplata's locked in.
That's what he was looking for, Michael.
That is exactly what The Undertaker needed.
Here's the cover for the win. And he got a near fall out of it.
I'm just as shocked as everyone else, Cole, his opponent included.
And will this be it? 2! You can't teach the type of tenacity we're witnessing here. Unreal.
Yeah, and The Undertaker just refuses to quit, even now when he's teetering on the edge.
Incoming. Ooh! He thinks he has it. 2, 3. The Undertaker gets the win.
That was freaking bullcrap. I freaking pinned that guy.
Here is your winner,
Okay, stop.
The following contest is a gauntlet match. And from Oregon, weighing in at 285 pounds.
Get ready, guys. Big-time singles matches coming up here.
And I can assure you these two superstars have been waiting.
Heath Slater's strategy is to antagonize and verbally belittle his opponents before the match even gets underway. When the bell rings, the one-man rock band proudly continues that behavior as he's beating down his opponents.
Aside from Saxton's commentary, this has all the makings of an epic match.
Harsh impact.
Headbutt.
That'll hinder your modeling career.
Look at that tremendous ring presence.
Very impressive. Oh, nasty impact.
And it's Heath Slater floundering some. But he's not. He's looking at it. No, he lets him out.
Yeah, I think he knew he wasn't going to get the submission there.
Axe handle finds its target. Double axe handle smash. Oof.
Here he goes. Heath Slater in a tough spot here.
I'd say he's starting to feel the pressure a bit.
The amount of punishment he's absorbed in this match is absolutely insane. A lesser man would have given up and walked away by now.
Yeah, he's clearly not on the right side of this match right now, which is a little surprising to me.
What a knockout punch!
Oh, man.
Heath Slater.
Oh, what impact!
He can end it here.
Nobody can...
This could be it. Cover. Gets the shoulder up.
Gonna take more than that.
This might be it. No, Slater.
There's no way he's giving up now.
He fights his way free.
But how much energy did he exhaust fighting his way out?
Targeting the back. Very effective.
A lot of damage has been doled out to Heath Slater. He started this match in great health, but now it seems fatigue has set in.
He's in big trouble here. I don't think I remember ever seeing him this much off his game.
Boom, what impact. Not today.
High cross body.
Look out, there he goes.
Knocked right off his feet.
He might have it. Look at this. Oh, and a bam-bam salt.
Game, set, match. This one is over.
Looking for all the glory here.
Yes! Unreal performance.
Here is your winner, the Superstar.
A big singles victory here tonight.
Few things are more rewarding than that feeling of keeping your opponent's shoulders down for the 3 count.
It'll be interesting to see the fallout following this big singles win here tonight.
The big man's here.
And from Superior, Wisconsin, weighing in at 330 pounds, Otis Joseph.
You know, I tried to have a conversation with this guy earlier, but I don't speak meathead.
This should be an incredible matchup. I mean, both men have extensive offensive repertoires, lasting endurance, and an insatiable appetite to be number. Here he goes. He lets it go.
Yeah, I wonder why. This just ain't gonna do it.
Axe handle finds its target.
And he's heading back in.
Cross body.
He's starting to stagger a bit. He's going to want to make sure this doesn't snowball out of control.
Headbutt.
Ooh.
What a stomp.
Good grief.
Ooh, what impact.
Beautiful technique.
He's making a statement here with this attack. He's stalking his opponent from the top turnbuckle. He's looking at it. Damage to the body.
I'm not sure how much he has left. I don't know if Otis Dozovic can recover.
He wants it one more time.
Look out! Nobody does it quite like him. I don't know if Otis Dozovic can recover.
And one more time.
Oh, nasty impact.
Game, set, match. This one is over.
He's got him covered.
Yes! Takes it!
Here is your winner, the Superstar.
That was a big pinfall victory right there.
Great effort from both these guys, Michael. I'm willing to bet this isn't the last.
Finally. Okay, let me do it. There he is. That's my finishing move. I think.
Yes.
Boom! Finally. Okay, cool.
Let me get out. It's glitch. The only way you can do it is by we have to. Oh, don't be like that.
You gotta find a way to it.
Oh, don't be a sore loser.
It's time.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered. Headbutt! Oh, what impact!
Lariat. High impact crossbody.
They get dangerous out here, especially when there are no countouts. Ty Dillinger starting to look a little dazed. This could be the start of an ugly downward spiral if he's not careful.
This thing appears to be slipping away from him in a hurry, guys, and you can bet he envisioned things going much differently for him heading into this match. A TLC match is so dangerous that you never want to make a mistake, but being too tentative can also cost you. We saw that at TLC 2016 when AJ Styles defended his WWE World Heavyweight Championship against Dean Ambrose. Ambrose said that his temper was his game plan, but if anyone would be at home in a TLC match, it's the Lunatic Fringe.
The 2016 TLC match was the 19th in history, and it would not be for the faint of heart. There was no way to predict which superstar was going to incapacitate his opponent first to climb up the ladder. AJ Styles showed he was more than comfortable battling in TLC's environment of twisted, unforgiving steel and solid wood.
Quick.
Both men
Come on.
had bad intentions.
There we go.
As displayed by AJ Styles when he executed a springboard 450 splash out to the floor that put Ambrose through a table. It wasn't enough to put Ambrose away, but James Ellsworth pushed Ambrose off the ladder, out of the ring, and through a table. That's how AJ Styles retained his championship.
All right.
Come on, get up.
Whoa, the ladder hits.
Jeez, that's gotta hurt.
Come on.
What a strike. I guess he, okay. Action progressing.
No! God damn it! Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up, Sloth! Get up, Sloth. That's a good boy.
From the top of the ladder with a punch. I guess, escapes trouble there. Okay, here we go.
Oh.
Let's make sure everyone's clear on the rules of a TLC match. There are no pinfalls, no countouts. Yes! Unreal performance.
Shit.
Here is your winner, the Superstar.
That's an impressive win right there.
This guy impressed the hell out of me tonight, Michael. What a victory.
Columbus has played host to some amazing matches over the years, including this one.
Took my pills. Gears. Hey.
Washington needs leaders who understand struggle. Dad was injured in Vietnam and went to prison after getting hooked on painkillers. My brother Anthony died young. Dad came to his funeral in shackles. Life is hard. That's why I'll fight for you.
What's up, dudes? And my dudes, it's here. WWE 2K Battlegrounds. Now, if you guys have got this, you guys know already there's certain ways to get characters by the story mode. We've started that, so do not miss it. Go and check them episodes out. But for the characters you cannot get in story mode, you have to actually use gold coins and the
This is the type of battle that you could show someone who's new to our brand of entertainment and say, this is what WWE's all about.
These guys are undoubtedly going to give us a show here tonight.
You know, I saw Tyler Breeze earlier on today, and he gave me a citation for my suit. I didn't really appreciate that.
When he gave you a citation for your suit, he'd absolutely thrown you in jail for your pajamas.
That one guy got up.
What a strike. Nailed it. You gotta believe this one's over. Boom, what impact. Beautiful technique. Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
What is it that Tyler Breeze is looking to do to change his luck at this point? You have to wonder if he could recover from this, guys.
Vicious attack.
Keep your eye on this one. He might have it. Look out. Oh, moonsault.
Man, did you see the height on that? I can't believe it, Michael. That'll mess with your insides, Michael. Oh, boy, he is rolling.
Elbow drop. Big headbutt. He's got the shoulders down. And he got a near fall out of it.
I don't believe it. He refuses to lose.
Ooh, what impact. This could do it. No trouble kicking out of that one.
Not yet.
Whoa! Cross body. This is going to be big, one way or another. A second time. Look at this. Oh, a bam bam salt.
That has got to be it.
Cover here. This singles match has come to an end. Wow.
Here is your winner,
Oh, my God.
All right.
and weighing in at
Oh, right to the body. That hurt. This might be it. Oh, my. What a stomp.
Good grief.
Here he goes. Is he done? Big move coming.
Wait for it. I don't think he's got it completely locked in. If you ask me, guys, matches like this where there are essentially no rules are one giant free-for-all where absolutely anything can happen.
The shoulders are down. And an easy kick out there by Fandango. You're not going to defeat him like that.
What a kick out.
I like the way you describe this match, Byron. It's one giant free-for-all. And while it's exciting to watch, it's absolute torture on these superstars.
It is cold. Unfortunately, matches like this usually result in it.
Great job escaping, trying to turn this thing around.
Harsh impact.
Now that got those shoulders on the mat. Digging deep for a kick out.
He can withstand a lot more punishment, I can promise you that. In matches like this, guys, you learn very quickly which superstars have what it takes to truly get extreme.
When this guy's on, look, here's a pin. And kick out. This one's not over yet.
How in the world? Oh boy, he is rolling.
Got the reversal. Regarding Corey's point about superstars having what it takes to get extreme, I would argue that every superstar in the locker room possesses a mean streak.
Yeah, but not all mean streaks are created equal, Michael. And I'd say there's...
Loving it. The breeze from Asbury Park.
Send you a postcard.
Fandango just getting punished in there.
I don't like the look in his eye here, folks. Going for broke. Incoming.
Oh, come
Of course,
on.
Extreme Rules matches have resulted in some gruesome moments over the years, and perhaps none was more gruesome than in 2012 when Brock Lesnar busted John Cena open following a vicious attack.
Trap the arm. As Byron mentioned, Lesnar's attack on Cena in 2012 was without question gruesome.
Kidders.
Furthermore, I don't think I've ever seen John Cena manhandled like he was on that night.
Yeah, Lesnar definitely brought it to Cena that night. But what's truly amazing is that John Cena eventually found a way to win that match.
I gotta say, watching this match, I'm definitely seeing similarities to the May. He's fighting back here.
I expected nothing less, Cole.
He's making a statement here with this attack.
When it comes to brutality, I would agree with Michael Cole's assessment that this match shares similarities with the 2016 Reigns Styles match. Though for me, the biggest story of that night,
He might have it. Going for something else, it seems.
I suspect he knows something that we don't, Cole. Why else would he just let him out of that hole?
Seems like these guys are letting out a lot of pent-up frustration tonight. Look at this!
Real quick reminder, guys, there are no disqualifications and no countouts in this one. Anything is legal. Oh, and there are enough weapons under the ring to fill an armory.
The ref scared of me.
Look at these two giving it their all. There's absolutely no quit in them tonight. As Corey mentioned, there's a treasure trove of weapons under the ring. Everything from kendo sticks to steel chairs to fire extinguishers. If you can think about it, it's probably under there.
and when that's the case, it's not a matter of if you're going to get him.
And if he hits this one.
Dominating cross-body. Fandango just getting punished in there.
He's got him covered. Yes! Takes it!
I love me.
Welcome to Raw with the Empress of Tomorrow.
The following contest is a steel cage match. Making her way to the ring from Osaka, Japan, Asuka.
She is hypnotic. She is mesmerizing. She is as dangerous as the day is long.
You are looking at a woman who single-handedly managed to change the entire complexion of the Raw Women's Division. You know, I will never forget the first time I saw Asuka enter the NXT arena. She had so much buzz surrounding her debut, and I think it's safe to say Asuka has certainly lived up to her reputation.
One of the most dominant female super...
Foxy time!
And her opponent, from Ponte Vedra Beach, Florida, Alicia Fox.
Hey, Alicia! Alicia!
Well,
you should have heard what Byron was saying about you earlier today.
Michael! I'm getting out of here.
Good, thank God. Now the show can get crazy like a fox.
Yeah, she's not quite like all your other superstars in WWE. She has some issues.
Unpredictable, sure. I mean...
Singles action is underway, and in this one, I wouldn't attempt to predict what's going to happen. I'd just be ready for anything. Sometimes that's all you can do.
Well, the door's locked, and at this point, the competitors might just be wondering exactly what they've gotten themselves into.
And she comes up short.
If you're going to leave your feet, you got to make sure you're going to land the move.
Beautiful technique. Oof.
Spinning kick to the gut. A few inches off there.
Inches? She missed by at least a foot, Cole.
Agility.
There's a certain feeling that comes over the combatants in a steel cage match once they hear the door close.
Why do I
and see
keep
the
doing
official
that?
lock-it. A superstar must know that their body is going to be thrown against the steel, that their face will most likely be raked across the cage, and that anything is legal in this environment.
Reverses that one. You spoke about this earlier, Corey. It's crucial for a WWE superstar to fully understand the gravity of the situation they're in when they battle inside a 15-foot-high steel cage. An individual must be ready to endure pure brutality and be prepared for the fight of their life. No one leaves a steel cage match without scars.
Corey, you said something of value for once, and that anything is legal inside the steel cage. To that point, something else we've seen over the years is interference. Whether it's The Undertaker coming up through the ring or John Cena getting bashed in the head with the cage door from the outside, it's all legal in the cage.
We talk about how important stipulations are in a steel cage match. If superstars sign a contract where the only way to win is escape the cage and have both your feet touch the floor, the competitors must have a plan. Especially since you have to be comfortable trying to escape through the cage door as you do climbing over the top of the cage and vice versa.
Nailed it.
Corey, you touched on something moments ago that's so important for the combatants in a steel cage match to remember. A superstar must be able to think offensively to figure out how they're going to escape the cage. They must think defensively at the same time so they can prevent their opponent from getting out of the cage first and winning the match.
Well, a superstar must become comfortable with escaping the cage by both exiting the cage door and by climbing over the top of the cage.
No.
They must also be aware of their attributes and what's best for them. Let's just say if you're a giant like The Big Show, The Undertaker, Kane, or even Braun Strowman, it's preferred to exit through the cage door. The steel cage is a massive enclosure that stands 15 feet in height. For almost 35 years, a select group of high flyers have taken their aerial assaults to greater heights. And when I say that, I mean superstars climb to the top of the steel cage, the real high-rent district, and dive off onto their opponent. And that all started with one man in October of 1983, Jimmy Superfly Snuka.
To your point earlier, Byron, we've definitely seen some unbelievable attacks be launched from the top of the steel cage.
And you could put this singles match in the books.
Here is your winner, Asuka!
This one's over, folks. Asuka picks up the win.
Now that's having a game plan and executing it to perfection.
As we close the book on this match, I need to remind everybody just how big of a win this was. Simply amazing.
Green mode.
And her opponent, from Scottsdale, Arizona, Brycen.
You can feel the electricity running through this arena. This is going to be some battle. One-on-one, mano-a-mano.
When I looked at the card for tonight, this one definitely stood out as one you don't want to miss.
The cover.
Wait, what am I doing?
What a stomp.
Good grief.
Just attacking the back.
Shit.
What a stomp.
Good grief.
Look at this. Vertical suplex.
Nice.
Brie Bella starting to falter some. She's going to need to find a way to mount an offense here.
You know, she's the kind of competitor that actually likes getting hit. It motivates her. And this might just be what she needs to put her over the top, believe it or not.
How she responds to this is going to be very important moving forward. She simply cannot let it take her out of her game plan.
Boom! Gentlemen, October 7, 2015 was the day a record-breaking undefeated streak was born. Asuka showed us a precursor to what would be the most dominant reign of the modern era. We got a cover. And Brie Bella getting the shoulder up.
Oh, wow. Recognizing that dominant streak you brought up, Michael, making history has become second nature to Asuka. Look at Asuka go, my goodness.
Stunning kicks by the Empress of Tomorrow.
She goes for the cover.
Might have slipped there, Cole.
While the four horsewomen can make claims to revolutionizing the women. women's division, Asuka can show irrefutable evidence to dominating it. She goes for the cover. And she kicks out with relative ease.
She's still in this one.
And what a reversal from Brie Bella.
Michael, talking about the women's evolution, we see Asuka as a woman who has pushed every competitor who has become the benchmark of dominance.
I think it says a lot for Asuka and the women's evolution that she's surpassed.
We've got a cover. Digging deep for a kick out.
I gotta tell you, I thought she was done there.
Oh, and a DDT!
Oh, nasty impact.
And she's a little bundle of energy right now.
Going for the cover. The resolve this woman is showing right now is absolutely unreal.
She's still in this one.
Brie can't be stopped right now.
She goes for the cover. I thought that was it.
Can you believe this?
I've talked to several people who think she's bitten off more than she can chew here. I can't say that I agree. Here comes Asuka. She got her in position.
Sliding hip attack.
Got the shoulders down. True testament to grit.
Wow, I thought for sure that was it.
Asuka in control. We could see a tap out.
It's locked in. There's a pin now. And that's the match.
Here is your winner, Asuka!
This was a much-needed win.
I don't make the matches, but if I did, I'd put these two back in the ring ASAP. What an amazing match.
What a great match we just saw here on Raw. Thank you to everybody at home for choosing to spend part of your Monday night with us.
are set, and so are we. Here we go.
We've seen some amazing ladder matches over the years, and I'm willing to bet this one will rank right up there with some of the best.
Oh, and the ladder finds the mark.
Gonna be tough to bounce back from that one.
This might be it.
Oh, my.
Oh, man, right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow.
Asuka turns it around.
DDT.
Setting up the ladder, guys.
There it is.
Making the climb here, guys.
Oh.
Not an ideal position. Oh, what impact. Look at that. Oh, goodness.
Jam your leg in a bad way.
Yeah, she's a little bundle of energy right now.
Whoa, Maurice dodged that one. So agile.
Getting the ladder situated right now.
A good spot, too, right in the center of the ring. Great agility.
She goes down hard.
She's going to be feeling that one for a while.
We know it's a tall task, but Corey, what does one have to do to best Asuka?
I don't know. To be perfectly honest with you, I do not know. Few people have an answer to what Asuka's actually capable of. She's got striking abilities. She's got submission ability. It's been nearly impossible to solve Asuka to this point.
Oh, man, what a strike!
Returning back to strategy against Asuka, I still don't have an answer because there is none. But as far as Asuka's success, she just needs to keep doing what she's been doing since her arrival. She has such a deep arsenal of maneuvers, any of which can end a match at any time.
You know, I'm actually glad to see that you don't have an answer for once, Corey.
Gotcha.
You're looking at the winner of this one-on-one match.
She really is a special superstar, and she proved that here tonight.
Boy, I don't think we're going to have too many disappointed viewers tonight.
And her opponent, from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, Natalya.
Product of the Hart family dungeon, carrying on the legacy of the legendary Hart family in sports entertainment. Natalya always ready to handle things inside the ring.
Oh, this is easy. Perform a finisher match.
What a drop kick on the mark.
So basically, the only way to win is to perform a finish.
Good grief.
Boom, what impact.
You gotta believe this one's over.
Nice calf kick, great elevation.
When she gets in attack mode, look out. Ouch. Looking a little dazed here.
Yeah, she's definitely not looking herself right now, Cole.
She goes down hard.
She's going to be feeling that one for a while.
Natalya is sports entertainment royalty, and this is the first third-generation female competitor in WWE history. The Queen of Hearts is also the only female to survive training in the Heart Dungeon.
Over Natalya's impressive career, we've seen her be the affable, gracious, and fun-loving Queen of Hearts. And we've seen her to be the merciless Queen of Black Hearts.
Natalya's been on both sides of the fence, so to speak, when it comes to following the rules, but either way, the superstar is known for her no-nonsense attitude and intensity. She's a little bundle of energy right now.
It's the mark. Natalya looks like she's down and out. She's not careful, she's going to end up losing this match.
I don't think I've ever seen her absorb this much punishment, Cole. If she can somehow pull this one off, it would be nothing short of amazing.
With a body hip attack.
Asuka striking from every direction.
And run to the face. Asuka wins.
Here is your winner, Asuka!
mention the fact that she's friends with Alexa Bliss. Well, despite that fact, she's a legend.
Cole, it sounds to me like maybe you're a little bit jealous that Mickie gets to spend time with the goddess and you're not even allowed to look in her general direction.
Maybe. You too, Michael? Mickie James, also a talented country singer.
Mickie James, talented in the ring, talented behind the microphone.
And there's the bell. And here we go. This is the type of battle that you can show someone who's new to our brand of entertainment and say, this is what WWE's all about.
Without a doubt, this is going to be one of the most hellacious matches we have ever witnessed.
To the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow.
She's starting to stagger a bit. This is not how she drew this one up.
I definitely didn't anticipate her struggling so much, but hey, praise her.
She goes for the cover. Mickie James with an easy kick out.
Just not enough damage done yet, Cole.
Asuka looking to attack from high.
Harsh impact.
Of course, guys, we all remember the 1998 battle between Mankind and Undertaker. And all these years later, fans still refer to it as one of the greatest Hell in a Cell matches of all time.
Attacking the arm.
Great way to break down your opponent.
Not looking good for her right now.
As Michael was saying, I will never forget the Mankind-Undertaker match. Just the sight of Mankind flying through the air is something that will be ingrained in my memory forever.
Yeah, and while Mankind...
And it's Mickie James making a move.
Oh, spiking DDT.
There's the pin. It's over. It's all over.
That was bull crap.
Mickie James!
And her opponent, from Richmond, Virginia, Mickie James.
A six-time champion. Think about everything this woman has accomplished in her career, and then talk about her all-time great rivalries with three Hall of Famers, Trish Stratus, Lita, and Beth Phoenix.
Well, Mickey's got a list of great matches a mile long, but let's talk about her 6 women's championships. Mickie has an opportunity tonight to make a...
Hang out with your mom? What do you guys want to do today? Hang out with your mom? What do you want to do today? Hang out with your mom? What do you guys want to do today? Hang out with you.
What are we gonna do, Buzz? Use your head. But I don't want to use my head! Ow!
Oh my god.
do, Buzz? Use your...
You busy? Apparently I'm trying to allow access to my camera for fucking Snapchat and it's not letting me. Go into Snapchat, it'll just say allow access to camera. I try to allow access but it won't let me. See? It's the same problem with TikTok. He's not.
It's like it's gonna take a while. What's going on?
Apparently, my camera is not allowing access to anything. No Snapchat camera access, no TikTok.
Yeah, because you got porn shit on there.
No, it's not. It's because you need to record stuff for TikTok and you need to allow camera access in the settings.
Somebody just got really hurt on the football game, and they were saying that he got...
Zeke, out of my room. Out. 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 Oh. Ew. See. Out.
27. Whatever, babe, Mom. I don't care.
Here we go, folks. It's Hell in a Cell time.
Without a doubt, this is going to be one of the most hellacious matches we have ever witnessed.
What a stomp. Good grief. Oh, my goodness. Crushing it. Oh, what a drop kick. On the mark. This might be it. Oh, my. And it's Mickie James making a move. Oh, no. We know what this is. Not sure why, but she releases the hold.
I think she sensed her opponent was about to break free.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
Uh-oh, look at this. Boom! What?
Suplex.
Asuka's a history maker, and she needs no one's help to conquer the record books. A prime example came at 2017 Survivor Series when she was the last woman standing, single-handedly winning the elimination match for her team.
Ooh, what impact. You know, Corey, that Survivor Series feat you bring up is only half the story. Asuka is the 7th superstar and first woman to be both the Survivor Series sole survivor and a Royal Rumble match winner.
Michael, that achievement puts Asuka in similar company as The Rock, Ric Flair, Randy Orton, and Roman Reigns. She truly is a rarefied superstar.
Asuka turns it around.
Gentlemen, I think we can all agree that we've seen some pretty special moments over the years. But for me, few are more special than getting the opportunity to call the first ever women's Hell in a Cell match back in October of 2016. Look at Asuka go, my goodness.
Stunning kicks by the Empress of Tomorrow.
Recalling that first ever women's Hell in a Cell match, I gotta say, the ovation Sasha Banks received, looking for all the glory here. A kick out, and you can see the frustration starting to build.
Woo, look at her go. Harsh impact.
She looks for Mickey James with a Mick kick. And will this be it? Yes. She's looking to get out of here with a win.
Zeke.
Not even close. Guys, we oftentimes talk about the dangers of competing inside Hell in a Cell.
Oh my God. Come here.
What you got?
Piece of trash. Come here.
Where'd you get it from? Out of your trash can. Alyssa said you got too much stuff in your camera storage. You gotta clean it out.
I did. And Zeke, I'm going to frickin' break your frickin' teeth if you don't open your mouth.
Zach, his mouth's open as much as he can open it.
Well, apparently it got tucked in his teeth. It's bad. Bad.
That's because you got food in your fucking trash can. He keeps trying to get the French fries.
It's
shit.
not the French fry trash can. It was the other one that was nearly empty.
Whoa,
It's the one with the dust and stuff that you had in the frickin' vacuum cleaner.
Well, you need to,
But that one's completely empty, so that doesn't need emptied out.
You need to empty all your trash cans and get rid of the fucking food out of there.
There's no food in them.
Did you take your pills yet?
Yes.
Because you gotta go get up in the morning and watch C.
Yeah, don't remind me. You know what? I'm just gonna forget that I even heard that.
Well, let's not forget these competitors. And it's Mickey James making a move.
And she's a little bundle of energy right now.
What's up?
Beautiful technique. Tell me what Asuka penny predicament. And Asuka powers out.
Gonna take a whole lot more. I agree with Michael's point on the dangers of this match. I mean, the environment is so brutal for all involved. Just go back to look at referee Tim White after he officiated one of those matches.
Yeah, he was never the same after that. In fact, White said Hell in a Cell ruined his life.
Here we go, back inside the ring.
Takes her down with authority. Man, she went down like a ton of bricks that time.
At this point, it looks like even the winner of this match will walk out of here beaten and battered.
What a match this has been, guys, and it's starting to look like these superstars are beginning to feel the effects.
What's up, Bulldog?
Boom! She goes for the cover, and she kicks out with relative ease.
Gonna take more than that.
What a stomp! Good grief! Going all the way up. Oh!
Serious damage to the arm being inflicted here.
Cover here! Asuka gets the shoulder up.
Too soon.
The stop in the leg. Just
Asuka is looking beaten down, guys.
I'm not so sure she even knows where she is at this point.
Well, this is where we're going to find out what these women are made of. They appear to be absolutely drained.
Oh, the Mick kick. Right
Oh, come on. I blocked that.
This has gotta be it. 2, 3.
Oh, come on. That is bull crap.
Mickey James captures the win.
Screw you, Mickey James. You're not better.
Hard to be a betting man on this one. These two competitors can be unpredictable.
That's what makes this match so intriguing.
Without a doubt, this is going to be one of the most hellacious matches.
Uh-oh, Asuka is looking to end it. And she lets her free.
But the damage was certainly done, Michael.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow. Double axe handle smash.
Leapfrog. Incredible agility.
She's starting to sweat a bit. She's in there with some stiff competition tonight.
And the bad news for her is that it doesn't get any easier from here. The Cell has a way of destroying even the most accomplished competitors.
Nailed it. What a stomp. Good grief. Oh, face first. She might have it.
Oh, now look at Asuka. She could snap her arm.
You know, no matter how many times I see a Hell in a Cell match, I'm always
And she kicks out with relative ease.
Not yet. Now this one's all but over. It's locked in. The Asuka lock.
Uh-oh.
Perhaps thinking something else here.
Not sure why, though, Michael. She seemed to have it really cinched in.
Hard to dispute Byron's point about what these superstars put themselves through in an environment like this. For whatever reason, when the Hell in a Cell structure is in place, superstars willingly push the boundaries of physical punishment.
And then there's people like Shane McMahon who just take that to a whole other level.
Elbow drop!
Right to the heart.
Mickey James is finding herself in some serious trouble here. This match is certainly starting to test her mettle.
And things look bleak right now. Of course, guys, we all remember when the Hell in a Cell
cover here. Kinging out of that may have used up her last bit of energy.
She's still in this one.
We're looking at complete domination here.
She goes for the cover. Barely at 2.5.
With all the damage done, you have to wonder how much more it'll take.
You know, we've seen Mickey James with a Mick kick. Will it be? One.
And Asuka powers out.
Might have slipped there, Cole.
She goes for the cover. 2. You're not going to get her that easy.
Just power out.
She's looking at it. And she turns it around on her.
Look at Asuka. Striking from every direction.
And one to the face. She's clearly not getting paid by the hour. Asuka did it. What a huge win.
Here is your winner,